This coin-operated viewer is facing south. The metal feels cold and wet under your palm.
Probably some kids.
A simple but clever solution to ruining a coin-operated view. A thick layer of graffiti. That's coon. Under the graffito, you know this to be the... Around the large wooden building you see chunk. This coin-operated viewer is facing south. Your money disappears into the coin slot. A clunk, the ring of metal. The curtains on the display. The lenses shift. The ghost shot. It looks as if its leaves ripped from it by the winter wind.
Can you tell?
It's not. The details are blurry. There's water vapor in the way and waves cut into the islet. It's not. The details are blurry.
Give me a moment.
Hello again, officers. Have you...
I watched you go in, Pig.
So, did you two fancy... God.
You... Anyway, at least you convinced him to put up the posters.
So, did you two
Anyway, at least you convinced him...
In your hands, you hold 16 days. Indeed, you flip through. The real art is dense and difficult. The back cut, she can't be much old. In cold, detached prose. The Yugo-Grad riots took place from 20 as ethnic tensions run. It would physically hurt you to keep. They go through a brief and some. He toils through the daily drug. She spends the next several decades the memory of their short time spent together as life leaves their remains between the soil sheet. In cold, the Yugo-Grad as ethnic. It would physically hurt you to keep reading. You've made the right life choices to. This door is made of no one.
Let's go.
No one.
Let's go.
door, you hear. The tracks are as they have ever been. A bit more worn, perhaps. Fortunately, the streets...
Fuck does Kuno care? The fuck about it? Probably you had
The city's too...
told you. Remember now? What the Yeah.
Thanks, Kuno. That's one...
Fuck you.
He says you're stupid, Kuno. They want to make you...
Oh.
You hear?
Fuck. He says you're stupid, Kuno. They want to make you stupid again.
Where's...
Has Kuno...
That's the pub.
Pigs come to take you back, Kuno.
Fuck you.
He says you're stupid.
The buck-toothed gremlin.
You're...
Get lost.
Kuno...
What do you see? I don't know. They're about the same size. Not the same boots. No. These prints are pretty standard. The ones in...
Hey, was there something you needed? Got the 20 real? Then why are you wasting...
Officer, what brings you up here in the rain?
She looks chipped white.
Pretty. Looks like... Why was there a flower on the roof? I don't know, officer. Because of the wind?
Looking for something odd? Come to tell me to fuck off? Not the most popular topic nowadays, with a coalition in charge and all. Suit yourself, officer.
Raise the sand had... This is the night. The chair is not at. The drawers are empty. So you take the painkillers. You stand and... This is...
Mr. Dubois, every worker... To hell with it. Every worker is white. Now, what can I do for you today? Most certainly, Harry. Nothing brightens my day like, oh, Liz is a bright one. But of course...
You can now go and tell Titus about it.
By all means, Harry. What...
Hey, mister. I'm not gonna bother you with a long greet.
To work! Right.
Make way for the mess? Nope. Some of the other drivers.
Hey.
Okay.
Are you sure you don't?
It's like, whatever's going on, they want to keep...
He doesn't blame
anything else. Us lorry drivers. Not my thing.
What's better than chasing trends?
Officer, what brings you up here in the rain?
Everything's still... Me?
This man probably...
Very...
Apricot Suzerainty calls to...
Oh! Speaking of...
You see rows of toy soldiers. All the
Hello, hello. Let me... The Kodima Madakwa. Sorry. That's fair. This was before. Cool or not, we thought that really was unfortunate.
Do we really have time for this?
Alright.
Wow. Oh yeah. The print depicts smells like worn cotton with...
Sniffing is okay. Hell yeah, man. A fan? Most people don't think that I mean...
Okay.
It sounds... Besides...
It's for the best. His theory isn't exactly...
2 real.
That's dirt cheap.
But... why? I sympathize, I do. But this... Welcome to Hyundai.
It's getting late, and... See that seagull up there? Remind you, think about the then, no time for that sentimental bullshit. Then you have, own it.
Welcome back. Sure. You helped us out. I can repay the favor. What do you want to... Sure.
Yo, man. What's on your mind?
Yes, what is it?
Good morning, comrade! Yeah! Harder car!
Here's an idea. Say what you said before.
The fluxifier? Where is that?
The large and innocent, a cruel joke to play on an earnest talk dog. The mother of Hugh. The woman stands slumped. It's one of those things a police the old woman, the old woman. Behind the pipe, the maintenance door. The rusty ladder leads to the rooftop.
Teleport.
Even if it isn't. No.
That's not how... Oh yes, it could hurt.
The distance. In addition, not to mention, what if you were to reconceptualize climbing the ladder?
Teleport.
Even if it isn't.
This real... Oh yes, it could hurt.
There's a gap where the name of...
Yes, I can't really. My suggestion is, don't a lullaby my mother. Surrender.
That's kind of grim for a...
Yes, it does. A lullaby my mother used to sing. I sang it. Yes, it does. Just visit.
The place is so pornographic. She nods. Rinse.
Not some.
So...
No.
She's not telling you all she knows. She nods, rinsing another piece of...
Aye, the sea's gonna calm down soon. I can feel it. The wind is turning southeast.
It's getting...
Good night.
Aye, the sea's gonna calm down soon. I can feel it. The wind is turning southeast. What's on your mind, officer?
Oh yes, she does. You need to get your drink on. There is no other way for human beings to procreate. Not after 6...
Now, there's a whole shipment of big work.
She doesn't even understand. You asked her out. Perhaps you're too sober to pull it off right now. Try again later. The trap is full of locusts, but they seem weak and unhealthy. A few poor things. The old at the bottom of the... Someone's shot. A lorry. The smell of cigarette. There's something odd about the passenger seat. A metallic drip. It's an issue. It looks like an article. It's an issue. It looks like an article. It's an issue. It looks like an article ripped out from... Pulling toolbox. Like, looks like the peculiar... It has to be an advanced model to fit so many frequencies. Unclear. For contacting. Not without the dial. The smell of 1,000 metallic drawer. Pulling toolbox size back closed.
Lowman. Time? Of course. Whatever stupid things they put in the lorry. Is that all you wanted to know? What do you mean? Because I'm one. The Monozo, the Transcatholic Majesty. You go wrong. Is that all you woke me up? What do you mean? Yes? What a pilgrim.
lorry stuck. The wind, fumes of heavy fuel oil waft over you. Make the drive a large. It is the back a book with.
This don't be Easter also. Jam. I am not surprised.
Miss Stop.
Your race descent has only.
This is. A rust in control. The door.
Mister. Oh, I'm sure, mister. Oh, we're on a not, but Titus and his boys. Oh, him and his boys stirred up something in town. I guess the boys got a bit.
Too late. Now he's talking about.
Yes, I'm like, actually, a real pretty, but I can't listen to the radio all the time. There's so, well, sometimes.
The white rectangle on your clothes might not mean an.
Oh, that one. Oh, sure, mister. About what? Mr. Everett doesn't really want me to talk to people. Sure, mister.
It's because Frick has an army. Yeah, like, I don't know, it stops. Okay, what do.
You see several packaged raincoats fill a low. A colorful.
Again, I'm obliged to inform you that both alcohol and cigarettes damage your health.
Does Kuno care? The fuck about it? Kuno...
He's trying.
Kuno knows all kinds. Probably... You heard...
The city's too low.
Told you. Remember... What the... Yeah.
Thanks, Kuno.
Just a... Yeah.
Looks like you're a fat...
Fuck.
He says you're stupid.
The buck-toothed gremlin.
You're...
Get lost.
Kuno...
The trash can... The smell of rotten food rises to greet you. You see soggy cartons, dirty rags, and organic waste. You see, you've done this before. No. A box falls into pieces. You see, you've done this before. A box falls into pieces. Not much to see here. There's nothing more of it. The container sounds a muffled gong. The smell of rotten food rises to greet you. You see soggy cartons, dirty rags, and organic waste. The container sounds a muffled gong.
The Coppernado is back. What do you want?
Starting. He spent and then the emblem in the far on his, let's call size in the mid. In conclusion, exactly.
Yeah? What?
Give me a moment. It's Bet.
She hasn't.
Ask away, policeman.
She mumbles some.
Hello again, officers. Have you come to admire my mural? Oh.
She does have.
Shoot, Piggy. It's what...
The aging alcoholic is the light from the window. Don't forget his face. No, it's nocturne.
Fucking
A lump and look next to a groan rises. The pile, a coronary artery bypass. A change in the socio-economic circumstances wouldn't hurt. A change in the socio-economic.
Trying to sneak up.
Hey, man. It's good to see you.
Goodbye.
You spend a moment contemplating the cover. You flip when at this second level. According, of course, it's become something. One of the much of what we know of the Communard's activities during this period come from memoirs and because in other words, most there you meaning. This should be more than enough for a stimulate. You flip when at this second level. According, of course, it's become something of a folk legend. One of the minor much of what we know of the commune because in other words. You know, this should be more than enough for a stimulating discussion. Known to his during his and yet his most if you're like completely backwards, it's common as Mesos during his but we may yet discover. He certainly in woe is unfortunate building on Nielsen's basic insight. These theories, please, that's because the informative at the lowest, or precisely, it's also been postulated that of course. Oh yeah, that's correct. 8 out hyperpropand on that. The book fits quite snugly. The woman is one of the old. A rusty ladder leads. The distance, in addition, not to mention, what if you were to reconception? Behind, this isn't going to work at first as your eyes and at first as your eye and. The greatest browsing you can, your education, it seems rather, oh yeah. This is what I was correct. As the first question, easy. Every correct. Franco Nick question, got it under control. Correct. The most finals, I've got it. Honest. Correct. Everything. Congrat and A. You really never, but endless try. You sit on the wind-worn wooden plank. Time passes. The glacier, it's getting late. Time to head to sleep. The old at the bottom of the poster, pulling aside, not a good track. As you look up, someone shot him. A lorry, the smell of cigarette. There's something odd about the passenger seat. The seating fabric has been pulled tight over the lower side of the clothes.
Lowman, you caught me at an opportune moment. What do you mean? Because I'm Le Monos de Transcatolia Magistral, Irmao.
A lorry stuck in the windows, fumes of heavy fuel. The driver, a large, it is a seal. The back, a book with red.
Fuck does Kuno care? Kuno...
A thick layer of coal dust covers the furnace, coloring a lush maybe you could paint. It's dark, the echo is so prominent. Maybe, or maybe, could it be this sounded real? This old, the whole thing resembles. Your flashlight, some of the writing has...
Oh, it's you again. Are you looking for a die? How did I... Some of my friends were role players. I've grown crafty over it, of course. Tell me what you have in mind. Ah, the weird...
Ice.
I'm thinking something untreated bone is porous and it's a narcotic.
Loving it. So nifty.
Maybe you have some other idea? A star that fell... Yes.
Pieces of...
10 real. It's true. Magnetic... Great. See you in 8 hours then. Was there anything else? Nothing really. I'm sorry, detective, but...
She nods.
Anything else, officer?
The barbell waits patiently. The barbell waits patiently on the floor, like a dog for its master. You managed to hoist it off even your body. Maybe it wasn't such a good idea to smash through that back.
Hello again, officers. Have you... Oh.
She does have eyes that seem...
Yes. I keep... It does...
The inspiration will come.
Shoot, Piggy. It's what...
The dented yellow mailbox greets you with... The dented... There is a hollow ring as your toe has suffered damage. It hurts.
Yes, what is it?
The woman is one of those things, The rusty ladder leads. The distance, in addition, not to mention, what if you were to reconcept the distance, in addition? Okay, what if you were, the distance, in addition, not to mention, what if you were to... Behind, this isn't good at first, as your eyes, and...
Raise the sand.
Fuck does Kuno care? Kuno...
Two neon-lit shapes, a man and a woman having sex. A ray of backward motion explodes from his mouth to the roof outside, A prime, to then widen into a radius of locations in Martinez, B prime, B double prime, and B triple prime. The ray cast from the man's mouth unravels 72%. The lights were on in here. That's a 28%, yes. In this, it is, you can't. The lieutenant would probably agree that, in this situation, it's best 1 kilometer away. The point beyond the shot would have been a small miracle. 700 meters away, the likeliest of these B positions. This door is made of no one. This is the night watchman's booth. The name... This is... The doors...
Oh, hey, mister. I'm not gonna bother you with a long greeting, just like we talked about before. I know your Mr. Evrat doesn't really want me to talk to people. Mr. Edgar is Mr. Evrat's brother. All kinds of left with...
South Safari.
Honestly, I don't know what. Honestly, I don't know what. Whoa, once he said he's a dragon to this mob. Who do you mean? I don't know.
He really feels very uncomfortable discussing matters.
Who do you mean? I don't know.
He really feels very uncomfortable.
Oh.
He's probably one of those rare...
I'd best not. The night guard. He was a peculiar fellow. Sure, mister. What can Leo do for you? Oh, we're on a... Not, but Titus and his boys got into... Like what, mister? Mr. Evrat doesn't really want me to talk to people about you. Sure, mister.
Race descent has only worsened since I last saw you. Rassi,
welcome. He must...
I am not like them. I am craniometric.
The drawings are precise and look true to their pseudos...
Correct. Rassi,
welcome. He must...
The
drawings are precise and look true to their pseudo-scientific ambitions. One thing, however, it is not...
You exhibit forward projection of the job. You do not wish to...
Our tenant, the policeman. I hope the waves don't keep you up at night. What can I help you with? Huh?
That doesn't.
Get out of... I wield an army of drunks.
Good morning, comrade! Yeah! Harder, car!
An old door. The concrete for servicing. Six, somewhat. Just dead, poor thing. An old door. The concrete for service. The concrete for servicing. an old door. The concrete for service. The woman is one of those things. The old woman. The rusty ladder leads to the roof. The distances, in addition, not to mention, what if you were to, the distance, in addition, okay, what if you were to, behind, this isn't going to, at first, as your eyes are, and a few locusts trudge along the wall of the trap. The rest are piled in a heap in the corner, dead. No phasmid anywhere. Porth. The dome. You lift the boy out of a shot. You lift the boy out of. It smells like you. A shot glass is. The trap is Porth. The mother of humanism stands above you, a precious and complex wax painting on a single.
Good morning!
Yeah, cool. It sucks up. Ah!
What about the compressed?
Yeah, the fuck.
Could it be? Maybe.
There's not. Sometimes isn't some. It's like
I think it's super hardcore, but you're right. It's not hyper hardcore.
The young man looked his friend. If anything, it sounds a bit.
Fuck yeah! I knew it!
no nation, but trans nation.
He's not a communist.
Yeah, with the rebel yell. I could be a communist.
Please don't turn him into a communist. Oh yeah, turn him into a communist. Come on, it would be super. Please don't. Oh yeah, turn him into a communist. Come on, it would be super.
Aye! Communism rules the nation. The worker must move. Here comes.
You could swear you feel the bright future of the working classes reflected of Jermaine Egghead's giant smile and right onto your face. Revolution makes your toes.
Lungs are for love. Communism forever. D'accord.
Basically, yes it is. Yo, man. Dead body, spirit entered. I regret the time. Why? That's right. Alone on an. I would want to be. Maybe a cop who's into building critique. Hard of course. Total. Like that woman. Like to show off large and intricate. Your entire standstill.
Year after year.
Dead body. I saw some. They had sent. End of quote. This is an eye. This.
The way he says it, the force in False Core is invested with 20 kilotons of.
But were you wrong? And I did.
You know what this kind of stuff goes well with. Your pleasure response was more like. Just.
I don't. Fuck her giving me the evil eye. No way. Mellow.
Mass murder on the floor.
Are you a Then that's why. Communism's just a. There is. She is a party repellent and must be taken down before we can begin partying in here.
The speed.
It's not coming down. People are gonna love it. The world. This Arno van Eyck track is an organ. That's not the life that humans live. She was adored. Humans aren't. I don't know about you, but they hate me. And they do not think I'm innocent or some. Well, they loved her. They put. Okay. The mass murderer? Why? That's not the life that humans. Fame is a false existence. It doesn't. Okay. Sure.
Welcome back. Sure. You helped us out. Sure. No. No.
Oh, hey, man. It's good to see you. It's doing.
Is that a bald spot? It's hard to tell for sure.
Of course it is. Maybe it was a bad idea. Anyway, oh yeah.
If you don't know what the founding party is.
You know, of Meteo. Concerned Meteo.
One of the poorest of the first world nations today. But once.
Come to think of it, and they have roots in ancient mass society. You're right.
The parrot, love it.
Unit,
make some noise.
You feel it. The anodes and the cathodes coursing through you. Your big toe starts tapping along to the base, as if testing the waters.
That's pretty downbeat. Yeah.
The one with the large head is still.
Goodbye, officer.
Yes. What is it? No. Yes. And I don't care.
Wow.
What?
She has not seen her son.
I brought them here. I'm
The machine.
Could you?
It's not just rudeness.
Great. The swallow, you mean? What about... Great. Thanks.
Tequila sunset. What's...
Hey, Spy!
Shut up. I was once a reasonably high net worth individual. I developed 22 full-time. It did. But now, one day I left...
His eye.
So I was halfway wet. Naturally, the situation required...
No, you...
Whatever. So I made my... I wish I ran... People are now...
Heavy.
Just then. But when Anyway, so... Now you've heard my tragic tale. What do you think? Like nothing you've ever heard, huh? Tequila, I've thought about the hobo, but that charm wears off pretty quickly. Before you know there are many...
Are you...
Shut the
You gotta...
Our hero... What she doesn't know is that... What? With no head on his shoulder. If I had... Gertrude...
Tell him a...
Fuck, Rose. Right. The women, when she... But their... Ulam, her body... Word on... Gave... Anyway, that's the story. No one...
I saw him one night when I arrived.
Right. I've never heard it mentioned outside of here. Magic animal? No, Tequila. Hey, magic animal? All kinds. Some of the first...
There's no... You...
I'm not even sure I should be... Okay, fine. There was this...
He exists...
Anyway...
Apparent.
But then, you've got to... Now.
Right. Wrong. All...
Hey! Apparently the idea was but the story...
That wrong...
That's right. There are the
cocaine scar.
The cocaine... That's... Or...
No,
My only question is... Where does...
Good.
What?
For one, and second, it's just...
Wait.
Yeah, well, that's the reality situation.
Danko.
There's...
The legend returns. You know the dance. See, friend, it's real. You know...
He's fine.
What?
Keep him talking.
This guy... Oh, I've got one of those. Didn't stop me. It really isn't. Those arseholes. But the id quite fruit.
Snake.
2 I already sold to these... Yeah. Aye. That 300 real and it's yours. It finally came to your sense. Sure, friend. A bottle of high-quality spirits coming right up. That'll be 3 real and you'll practice... Just make sure...
If you drink this, then you'll die. That's a fact. And that's why we're going...
The legend! He's back. And firstly, I got smokes and piss and a little speed to spice things up.
It is the dead of night. Now is not the time for sitting. getting cold. On the table, you see the water almost. An old mirror. The bed is comforting, if the place feels almost like home.
It's easier this time. Drifting off, your head has found a comfortable indent in the pillow. Your leg
Blackness.
for now. A little when the pictograms and the hieroglyphs of the world return. They seem silent somehow. The alarm rings quietly too. You're ready.
Yes?
everything's me?
This man probably comes from Seaguy, sometimes known as the Apricot Suzerain.
Very cool.
Make way for the master poet. Oh.
Relax. He's...
Ha! They usually get shipped to Grodd and the Oxidants. Though even not unless they've... This rockin' beauty. Sure is. Like a rash you can't get rid of. You interested in...
A motor lorry, also called...
Neat.
There it is again. A little...
We're pals and all, but I can't... This rockin' beauty. Sure is. Like a rash you can't get rid of.
A motor lorry, also called a camion, on Caillou.
Yeah, must...
There it is again. A little touch.
This rockin' beauty. Sure is. Like a rash you can't get rid of.
A motor lorry, also called...
Yeah, must...
There it is again. The man taps his fingers rhythmically. Ease into it. Don't go too far. This seems like a personal matter.
Man, nothing's troubling me. Just the usual Lorman tropes and hopes.
That all the beans you got, Tommy? Damn.
Right to work. Free.
Don't talk.
Fuck it.
I'm going to...
How about you?
Okay.
There could be weapons aiming at...
Fuck it.
I'm going to...
How about...
Okay.
There could be weapons. The man's breathing. Step.
When it beats me.
There's some... His shirt is fine. It was probably...
On it, we came.
I have a...
You think they follow because we were main gate, and I don't mean the scrawny mess like...
Or...
It would be better.
No.
He see... Do not be fooled by... A small cabinet on the wall is filled...
Okay, here. I hope Saint Baptiste makes you feel better or something.
Hola, Wandering Man. Los they're sort of like you. We're Aye.
The man whispers.
The mercenary, eh?
The man whispers.
We're Aye.
The man whispers. This is the night. Rusting control panel, no screech of metal. The crane doesn't.
Mr. Dubois. Let's hear it, Harry. Harry, you're not Of course I do, Harry. Family. Harry. Well, yeah, family. Family, Harry. Is Harry. You're not nonsense, Harry. Ah.
This I find.
I'm afraid this is meant for... Of course, Harry, of course. I'm always Harry. Well.
So the village.
You were there. Reset. Harry. Harry, enough is enough. I accept your...
There is true indignation in his voice.
I'm not a symbolist. Oh, I do.
A true flash of anger in him, as he thinks of her.
Order it. You know my men didn't... Glad you are. Good job, too. Why...
And what?
Victory, Mr. I have. It's a great...
He crosses it.
Harry, we outnumber... The more they send... Harry, there is no... We're not gonna get...
The word...
So that's...
Yes. Tits for...
Actually...
Because it's already happening. No idea.
A guy, huh?
I don't.
He really doesn't.
Very nice, Harry.
Behind the pipe, the maintenance door, rust. Behind the pipe, the maintenance. It looks too exhausting to even try. An ordinary as your eyes are, and nothing. Broke. rusty ladder leads to the rooftop. The rusty ladder leads to the rooftop. All you need to do is close your eyes and zoot, zap, pow, crinkle. It's like magic.
Okay, well.
Bam! You find yourself on the roof, having mastered the art of physical display.
I just saw you climb the ladder. You just climbed it like a regular person.
No, not like a regular person. The wind at the top of the building starts.
Never mind. Find a way.
This isn't just glass. Yes, the how, the why is easy. Because the how, the why. and mustachioed and muttered years worth of... Could this have been the killers? Outside the window, it's a good place to hide, but doesn't look like anyone. No, it's not. A mustachioed, years worth of... This hat is so soft, so warm. Kraz Mazov would have worn this, Yushenka. Glory to the... Two rusty metal plates that's... It's much easier.
Huh. Yes. Time to investigate these passages. Let's move quietly and not make more sound.
Not... There it is again, like a
No, what do you mean? I don't feel it, but we should still be careful. Looks like our suspect. If she... Once we detain her...
You will upset the balance. Keep calm. Go over the whole situation in detail.
I don't know.
You've been very...
I still don't think that was a good... Well...
If you can't predict it, there's nothing...
I think I see a cover.
I wouldn't be so sure.
Or maybe...
Suddenly, your entire body is paralyzed. Aggressive white noise fills your skull. It's like 1,000 radio stations are being blasted into your head all at once.
I know you're feeling pretty uncomfortable right now. Don't move too much or fight it. That'll just make it worse. Can't say it's a pleasure, officer. I was really hoping not to make your acquaintance.
As she says the word, officer, nobody. That's not going to help. You can't shield yourself. Don't focus on the pain.
Really now?
You're overwhelmed with a new surge of...
I'm using a pale latitude.
The explode blasted from that pale emitter.
Saw my... A pale lat signals are in... So, precisely. At the upper limit.
She likes telling you about the machine. Keep her talking. Look for an opportunity to break loose.
Yeah, let's not talk about that shit.
So she thinks of you as hunters. No.
Yeah, I stuck my head to pale. It's the... I built it...
That's it!
Oh, yeah. Wait, no. If you've got some... Goddamn fine.
She's kept well. There's only 3. Be careful when you make your move. That'll be it for questions. Bide your time. You did it. The compressor lies broken on its side. It's quiet in your head again. She looks at the machine.
Oh, fuck it.
She's truly desperate. You know. This is how you talk her out of. She stares at you, frozen. The gun still. Gratitude. Doubt. She's still ready to go.
Day of miracles. I'll take it.
She runs past you, then past the lieutenant, and disappears into the darkness of...
Good call. I would have done the same, had I not been incapacitated. Her tent. We should...
The plane read. It was pitched. The tent looked. It reeks of assorted.
See anything?
Rhaegar, you pocket the...
We should read...
A thick journal. It's made of... Schneller is a... She's got good taste. The journal falls open. The large cursive of someone who writes quickly, and perhaps too confidently. It's a mix of logistical notes, diagrams.
It's good she left in a hurry. We could learn a lot.
Hard to tell exactly.
There could be useful information.
Esoteric radio technology. Short, wry observations of people and places. Probably a way to part. The first entry is from August 2nd. Nothing on March 4th. March 5th, though. Well, that's bound to come back and bite me in the ass. I'm bad at this. She is referring to betraying a previous, the most recent entry. Even when I leave here, if I leave here...
I just don't...
That would be a first. Or a fourth. But who's counting? He thinks. Very rarely does any...
I wouldn't go so... Besides, Claudia was the one who pointed the finger at Ruby. Perhaps she was trying to steer us away from herself. Or... Either way. We need to... One thing is for certain.
Mustachioed and mutton chop.
Yes, I can see that. Looks like some communists were hiding out here.
The lieutenant does not seem to...
Half a century? I think the purpose of this... We have found a lot...
Good hiding place for someone who's up to no...
I won't stand in your way, but only after we're through with this case. Millions of depictions of Mazov have been produced. They're not all connected. Millions of depictions of Mazov have been... You mean like Ruby?
Our tenant, the policeman. I hope the waves don't just visit.
The place is so porn. She nods, rinsing another. Stop. You are prepared. The barrels of your village.
Yes,
Good.
I'm all out of shits to give, loincloth. Welcome to the fucking...
Put your damn gun down.
Shut up! You're not gonna talk yourself out of this, loincloth.
This is the mercenary at the gates. His chest rises and falls under the ceramic breastplate. His finger...
This is a misunderstanding.
The Kipt is mercy.
You are all drunk.
Easy, Lizzie.
Peaceful.
Nest in your abdominal.
Fuck, there's a third one. How did we miss something like this?
The lieutenant is genuinely worried for his life. You should consult him before getting in there.
The mercenary tribunal. My plan is not to get killed, but we have to intervene. If this turns into a firefight, we should take him out first.
A sound strategy. He's the leader.
No. We have to step in. This is not...
Get lost, comedian. You cops had your chance. Now it's fucking time for some justice.
I think he's calmed down a bit. No, he didn't. He's about to open fire. You can't think that way now.
Pig fuck!
Oh, people are gonna die today. We're not leaving it like this. These tribals hung him up.
No one is going to kill anyone. Let's just put the guns down and talk like...
With a wordless gurgle, the killer loads his long rifle. The leader gives a small nod to the helmet. No, wait. It's good you have that gun. It really is. Peace. Always peace. It has worked. All right, here we go. This is an illegal tribunal. Krenel would never sanction this. Who's the commanding?
I am a Cornell major with over 15 years of live... Nah, I just have the bigot. King Reaper. You're right.
Okay, it's not much. Easy now. Tell them these men didn't do it. There's a peaceful way out. Dangerous. Ask about him first. You don't want personal...
Yeah, I don't fucking act so well. Sergeant Major...
As he moves, the interlocking pieces of his click, click, click. No, probably foster brothers. Ellie...
For killing, maiming...
He sways from left to right.
He wasn't my fucking brother. We just grew up on the same farm and got...
Beaten by a foster parent or someone on the farm.
Same fucking mother.
Okay, good.
Who? Laylee.
We researched him. We contacted the IC.
They fucking put Laylee...
It's a mindfuck, Corty.
Open fire. We can't have that. Interfere now.
Fuck do you mean, talker?
We've heard testimony. People say he was charismatic. A nice guy too.
Yeah. If Laylee was here...
Ready to open fire.
This one isn't used to being suited this long.
Our colonel did what he had to.
In your ship pipes, run!
He likes to fire more.
He was a good commander.
Oh yeah. Fucking murdered him.
Listen, man.
Told us what? What did you say? Who? Baby, it was creepy, but bitches like that shit, I guess. Or, I don't find his killer. Cop, I know what this
Big talk, but that leaf compactor won't leave his mind anytime soon. It's a small...
Yeah? Who did
time.
Time is up, Loincloth. Give me a name. Now! How fucking convenient. You think I'm fucking stupid? How about the kid?
Listen, please.
He's gonna do it. He's gonna shoot her. The Hardy Boys confessed to hanging him. All together.
You're lying. DePaul heard it.
He wasn't hanged. He was shot by someone in Martinez. They're helping us find the shooter.
Fucking liars.
The shot rings in your ears. A low, tinny ring. The young woman stands and looks behind her.
I missed.
I know what I heard, Corty. They said they killed him. They said it was a good way.
That doesn't sound good. You need to change the topic now, or there will be another shot.
Rude. Rude is the kill.
All of you cunts, rip you up.
Perhaps it's for the best.
The gunner. What do you think he does? Smart loincloth. He fucks natives up. Yes. Nah.
Enough already. What?
Interrupt me again and I will execute you on the spot, Lance Cole. You think I care what that company cunt thinks?
The man stares at.
She's fucking gone. Stay cool! Don't do anything! The company bitch is gone.
Guys,
Hold your ground! Any more of you run.
They're afraid. No. The rest will stay.
Who the fuck is that?
Glacia, the woman upstairs. Where is she?
she left. What am I doing? She left. Her room's cleaned up.
We should have arrested her.
You can feel.
Hey, Bushman! Your little cunt isn't gonna help you out of this one!
A plume of smoke and fire erupts. The smoke drifts west with the wind. There is a hole in it. To your right, the killer raises his rifle and takes aim at you. His moves are steady. An Easter AR-FA-7, built for taking out light. You steer absolute Is there any? He's drunk. A full suit of armor can't be too agile. The shot rings and you stumble. Something violently tugs at your shoulder, pushing you backwards with incredible force. A volcano of burning pain erupts.
God, please.
He's aiming for the... Then, two shots ring, and you hear a scream. Blood gushes. An unbelievable Glenn dying in a puddle of blood behind you. You see two crazed eyes stare at you through all the smoke and the panic, with blood gushing from his face. The look of vengeance. Here it comes. Death. You can't. There is no time. Something inside your pelvis. The pain is too immense to scream. The Hardy Boys are screaming, fighting, dying. Someone jumps.
Stop! The cop! Protect the cop!
Feels slick and warm with blood. Most of what's down there, it's all gone. Nothing. A persisting darkness. Dancing lights of pain.
You're bleeding out. Yes, keep talking. Stay awake.
But you cut a slender white shadow towering. Someone stands there, raising the... No, you say, and hand out your firearm to him. Your hand trembles, and that's all it takes. There is no... You hear a...
This is death. One more door, baby. One more.
The fight? There is no fight. He's not taking it and rotting.
He can't go. Not before the cake. There was a radio in the distance.
Hours turn to days.
The engine of a Caprice.
No, it was him. He is the infernal engine. Can't you see?
You see the lieutenant's familiar shape in the orange jacket. It turns double.
Sunrise, Parabellum. Yes, the joke wasn't funny anymore. I took
the close proximity of death.
Mr. Gart cleaned it. It took him 2 days. It's not ouch time yet.
Druamine. Then it's not.
Sunrise Parabellum. Sunrise, prepare for war. It's an old revolutionary saying. It served you well. The gates of the harbor are boarded up. I think we may have held it off, for now. Barely. Yes, we have also completely failed. What happened? You shot the major in the face. A firefight ensued. Yes. As retaliation, the rifleman shot you. He hit. With his carabine. I was looking for a clear line of sight when I shot and wounded him, while Glenn took a bullet in the spine. It was meant for me. He did not survive.
This is not the first person to die in his place.
Titus, Fat Angus, and Theo charged. Angus and Theo did not make it. They both died before they made it to intensive care. Titus survives. So do Alain, and yes, he's still alive too. You were bleeding out. You said something, I don't know what. And you warned me. I was able to disarm Officer De Paul before she got the jump on me.
Thank you.
I killed her. And that's what happened. De Paul was the last to die. Evrard had their bodies returned to Crenel for a funeral. Because we deterred them? Or Joyce did? Maybe they are simply taking their time and will attack soon. I don't know. This is the one. 3. Glenn, Theo, Angus. The fat one. He took a lot of bullets. All. Yes, officer. 7 people are dead. It's not a success. But what's done is done. The violence is cordoned off. The Hornets did not get into the beehive. The worst scenario has not materialized. And we are still alive.
He did not expect you both to survive once you stepped between those two armies. His smoking, his hunched back.
Pretty bad, officer. You've suffered 2 wounds. The first is below your shoulder. The bullet passed through your shoulder blade, luckily missing. The second shot hit you in the thigh, the left quadriceps. No major arteries were nicked, but the bullet had to be removed. Bacterial infection was treated with... We will see.
You won't be able to dance much, that's for sure. You should be able to live with it.
Not very. I have a concussion from that woman beating me with the butt of her gun. I tried to... Things would be worse if you didn't warn me. No.
A man and a woman. Sit back to that shithole, he says.
I called your station after the fight. The injury was... I'm sure they are worried about you.
That means he hasn't seen them around while you were out. They're not real.
I don't know.
He may have some idea, but he's not gonna get into it with...
I did. No need. Easy now.
Your balance is way off. You feel like you're about to fall over on them.
How are you?
The lieutenant looks at you, teetering on your feet.
I honestly don't know. We can't talk to Evrard. I don't know what to think. Maybe it's her. Maybe she kept her hand. Guard confirmed she left 20 minutes prior to the tribunal showing up. I don't know. Honestly, I think our investigation has not produced a single credible suspect. What? Every piece of garbage...
He's wrong.
I don't know. That's been there for years. Yes, God cursed the footprints. Not so... We should go upstairs, rethink the ballistics in situ. I agree. We could find thousands more if we wanted.
He arches his brow. The ceiling fan patiently spins overhead.
It really is very hard. No. Are you ready to limp? Good.
The lieutenant did mention doing more ballistics.
Why not? Another look at the window, perhaps?
The bathroom mirror has been wiped completely clean. You see the These papers bear the...
I had Garth open the door to your room. You were running a low bacterial fever the first night. It would have been easy were it not for my concussion. We both got lucky, considering the odds we faced. I am sure
the medicine pity. You see the same...
This is ballistics. She's left a trajectory for us.
A ray of backward motion. It suggests the island in the bay.
Unless she thinks the perpetrator was standing on, I remember. She was there.
She had a...
It also looks like there may be more to... I don't know.
What difference does it make?
So it is.
For a second he seems...
I just haven't gotten a lot of sleep this past...
He doesn't really believe this week. The lead is flimsy. You...
Not a lot, no. Of course. I mean... How do we get there? Joyce Messier had a sloop, but she's gone. Ah, yes, of course. The village.
Seeing you approach, the bruised man...
Crazy motherfucker. Didn't think you had that fury in you. That was one hell of a shot. Hell of a shot. The fucks did not expect that. I guess what I'm trying to say here is, thank you for intervening, fellas. That was mighty brave.
This is big. It's as big of a thank you as Titus Hardy can muster under any circumstances.
Well, cheers anyway. Theo was old. I think he'd be pretty happy with the way he went. Never could imagine him. But Angus, he was just a stupid kid. Didn't realize the mess he'd gotten into. Trusted me. Still.
Here it comes. The last one is the worst one.
And Glenn. Glenn was my friend. Dennis, you saw him run. He's a mean little shit and I never
Titus makes no attempt to hide his disgust.
Well, yeah. Memento Mori.
Memento Mori, or remember that you must die, is a slogan various religious orders have thrown around since the dawn of mankind to emphasize the vanity of earthly life and the transient nature of all earthly pursuits. In essence, it means one should live virtuously in this life to live better in the afterlife.
Absolutely. Today, I'm going to get drunk, eat good food, and bed a good-looking girl.
Or you might die of a heart failure. Or syphilis.
Hey, fuck you for ruining a beauty.
First,
I'm going to find Dennis. I'm going to find him, and then...
The tone of the statement is so matter-of-fact. It's as though he were talking about picking up a morning...
We're hunting that rat down. Let it be known what happens to cowards. I guess I'll take a closer look at our union members. There's bound to be some ambitious fellows there who'd love... Might even ask Tibbs if he's tired of replacing windows. And maybe one...
He's right. The numbers...
Don't know. Don't care. I'll be... Nope.
He did. He shrugs and tries to look.
Judging by the sight of you, I'd suggest crawling into bed with a bottle of whiskey in one hand and a big tit.
Yeah. Go pay Monica visiting Jandro. She's got a knack for making men forget about the...
Hell, you both look like you could use some
Thank you for your advice, Eugene, and you too, Alain. I do always appreciate a good use of the expression milker.
It sincerely amuses him how hard these guys typecast themselves.
You're welcome, Bina Claude. You're all right. Take care, coppers. You two look after yourselves now. Death passed on you today, but...
Copo Loco. And normal cop, I guess. Good luck in Shamrock. Scars made the best...
Thanks for getting involved, guys. Not a lot of cops with...
And if you ever feel like the uniform is holding you back, I've got a few vacancies.
And Titus Hardy himself would make a good officer.
I will, Capo. That's a promise. Now scoot.
Take it easy on the drink. The danger has not passed. This town needs you on your feet.
Good point, Bino Claude. We'll keep the vol under 12% tonight.
Hi again, Gendarme. Bye-bye, Gendarme.
Oh, you're up. It's good to see you back on your feet. Did you like your room? I cleaned it for you. You're welcome. I thought it would be nice for you to wake up in a clean place after you, let's be fair, defended this establishment. And I give credit where credit is due, and that, sir, was a nice shot. I was watching until you hit him. Crawled inside then. Bullets started flying. Anyway.
I wish you a quick recovery. Also, oh, you know, people don't tend to stick around after shootouts. Turns out they're not good for business. I don't remember everyone who comes here, and many people were. Yeah, I was. Yeah, I don't.
He means it.
No problem.
The graffito has been painted over the traces of the fight that took place here. It smells of blood. This was Cindy the Scar. The lieutenant crouches, touching.
Looks like it. Yes. This is still and blood. Some of it is
heavy fuel oil. Isn't that flammable? The fuel oil catches fire immediately with an ominous hiss. A bright orange flash across the lieutenant has taken a small step back. He looks at your face illuminated by the flames warmed him too. Not at all in a bad.
Let's go to that island.
Slowly, the flames subside.
Mon Dieu! You set it on fire. Oh, well, thank you, officer.
Everyone says you started people. They say you'd kind of died for a moment, that you let your shit out already, but then came back. So I guess that just don't think because you got half your dick shot off and you're an invalid now, Kuno's gonna treat you different. Kuno doesn't reward weakness. It's business as usual with Kuno.
Feels good for some reason.
Watch out, pig. It's a dangerous world out there. But Kuno's got his... Who knows?
My man, you're alive. Almost. Man, what a day. So what's next? You guys heading back to Jamrock now? Good luck with that, my man. Ain't easy being you, but hey, make way for the master pup.
A small cabinet on the wall is filled with various medicines.
Okay, here. I hope Saint Baptiste makes. Okay, here. I hope Saint Baptiste makes you. Is this about the because Frit has an army? I don't know.
Business is off.
Okay, because Frit has an army. Yeah, like I don't know.
Business is off.
You think that
You'd better behave yourself. The Boyadero stares at you with respect.
There are types of... It calls back to a hiding, gathering themselves. No, man.
He says it.
Time will tell. I'll tell it. I'll be okay here, doing lookout. Quite the side, aren't they? Getting to like that red. Don't worry about me. You know it, friend.
Oh my god! Things have gotten out of hand! I thought the psychic stuff was bad, but the crime! Oh my god! Even maybe I could teach people to protect themselves against bad energies and to fight crime.
Yes, what Martinez really needs is more vigilantes roaming the street.
Exactly. It's a brilliant idea. Thank you, officer. In the meantime, do buy the books. As many as you can. They won't...
Hi, Ace Detective.
Give me a moment. Ask away, policeman.
She mumbles some kind. This door is made of no one.
Let's go.
The door you hear.
Trying to sneak up on me again!
Between you and me, in its purest form. Sure, let me have a look. Another time, perhaps. Hello, hello.
The trap is full of poor things.
Our tenant, the police, though I suppose you took the word. What do you expect? Police officers get...
Yes, what is it?
What is it?
Oh, hey, man. It's good to see you. Goodbye, officer.
Officer.
You're not limping. You're you.
Is this from...
There was an exchange of fire on a...
That's nothing to brag about.
It's not...
You feel the ligament move on your left shoulder, and a small, warm...
So you're a killer? That's good, I guess. I guess you are. Of course. Can I help you with something? That won't be a problem. Its wind's still and the tar just dried. We've got... If you promise to bring it back, and no scraping the hull. I just got it nice and yellow.
Of course, ma'am. It's only for a day or two. Official.
Aye.
The crow's feet disappear from the corners of her eyes as she smiles at you. Hasn't been there herself. Who has then?
My husband used to...
This must...
The kids, the twins.
Can we maybe ask...
Be my guest. I'm sad to hear that. Well, most of it's sunken. Underwater.
Aye, aye, Captain.
Please be conservative with the fuel, will you?
A skiff with a small steering engine in the back floats on the... Once you get in, have you made all the necessary preparations? Closed all your... Remember what the net picker said. It's a small tank. You won't be going back and...
What? Fine.
SAD FM is a radio station specializing in sad... The skiff, once you get... Have you... Remember what the net...
Want to be free. Want to be free. It will last forever. Eternally. Want to be free. Want to be free. It will last forever.
The boat comes to in the silence.
Let's go.
The chain trails off it.
Ah, yes. Ah, yes. For bringing...
As a defensive measure, lock...
From enemies. Enemies of the community.
ICM. This feels...
Insulindian citizens.
Sounds an awful...
It does. The RC... It's impossible.
Nice, a mediocre athlete would pant from dragging around his body on a busted crutch. But not you. You're thinking of...
That's just a coincidence, officer. The core mill was founded in 32. No.
With its horns in the...
No, that...
A DeLorean-era symbol of Insulinda, known...
After 44... One of these barrels was still leaking...
There's a greasy old...
Someone has been squatting.
A flash of...
You know, officer, you can rest here if you are feeling tired. Yes, anytime.
You don't have...
Yes?
Books and at most are popular depictions of among...
Someone's made themselves a home.
Oh yes, under the bed. There is a rather extended...
Ooh, Sia.
Your incendiary... It's making a strong comeback.
That one student did have...
The little books seem
Whoever has lived here. Whoever has lived...
Interesting. Soft covers. The lieutenant.
It's cold now. But downstairs, someone... Liquid the kind that...
If anyone's stake... A hollow ring.
I don't know.
That is his idea of a joke. He nods.
Someone who is big...
The wind outside picks... This old cylindrical generator. Wait. This old cylindrical generator waits with its fuel cap open. Make a hollow ring. The cannon.
Liquid the kind of...
If anyone stayed...
I don't know.
That is his idea of a joke. The wind outside picks... You see a small...
Another part of the island. Maybe this is...
He's right. It would be better to open its big brother. A powerful engine hangs under the ceiling.
I think there's a console just southeast.
The heavy metal
Another part of the fuel generator console.
This old cylindrical green paint, the keys
the console of an end, possibly.
This device was used to control
We need to we should look around outside.
the boat engine.
But officer,
The console stands by. Nothing happens. The dial, an idea.
this is an air gapped. No, I'm not. But it would not.
There's a rain
B triple prime.
a single and an empty. The silhouette, contemporary Revacholian.
Could be a coin. I didn't see any signs of.
There's a firing slit, quite old and grimy. The springs, a small piece of mud. A towering skyscraper, its top floors shaved off by artillery fire. Capeside apartments. The red chimney and the box-shaped silhouette of the whirling in rags. You see a small fleck of white on the rooftop. The upstairs window of Clausia's room. In the snow.
What does that mean? Do you have line of sight to the window? I can see it. I think we have it. The origin of the
Affirmative.
In our defense.
He looks north.
Where? I have all.
He feel.
We should move now.
There's a rain.
B triple prime.
A strange, perhaps, where it is all. Yes. Oh, no. In the snow, islets and posts. console is powered off and covered in dust.
Possibly.
This device was used to control the
electrical devices do not...
The dial. An idea. You're right. You're not... The heavy metal...
Another part of fuel. Generate.
The skiff is swaying. This old cylindrical generator. The lieutenant, there's a red... The recoil start wakes the old generator up. The machine sputters.
That should do it.
A hollow ring. The canister is empty. Dust fall.
I don't know.
That is his idea of a joke.
Someone with...
The wind outside...
It's on.
Automatic boot. The blast door opens with a series of clicks. A shaft of light appears, then widens as the light shines in. A sudden...
After you. I don't know. Don't be. I know. It was... An old man, wearing tracksuit trousers, leans on the frame stock of his rock, then spits it out into the unclouded by cataracts. He's practically tearing up from spite. Hatred got the best of him a long time ago.
My eyesight? Yes.
A shudder of disgust.
I did. I should have burned that console down. Reactionary rock and roll music.
I told you we shouldn't play sad FM. I did.
We have entered a world where he said you should.
Sad F the fascists were right about rock. It's not nice. It's a piece of shit. But it's a triangle.
Southeast Samaran made. Exotic. Must be defunct too. No modern rifle manufacturer of that.
A Samaran rifle. How did you get...
It was sent to us by our brothers in the Signal commune. You heard me.
He's right.
They wouldn't like hearing their name.
The time will come to win his trust, comrade. It is the lieutenant pulls his pistol from the holster.
You are a glorified night one.
The words, "I am an enemy commander."
And what rank would that be, dog? A big wheel. It's out of bullets.
He stares on, his wrinkled mouth moving.
The future teaches you to be alone.
The present.
The present to be real music.
Marching song.
The job of a shitlicker. There you go. In Grad. How did it go? Something about shooting rabbits.
His gaze follows your motions. The rifle's in a shabby state, like a crutch that's seen too much travel. Higher on the butt, you see Vespertine writing, burned into the wood. Triangle.
Worn. Personalized even.
No response from the old man.
Jacketed. Military-grade ammunition. Stable.
As he speaks, he stresses the old man keeps. This looked very much like the.
My name is Joseph Lillian. I am a deserter.
There.
The commune of Revachol? Do you mean the ICM?
From the Insular Indians, I left my...
51 minus 8 equals 43.
No. I was in a resurrection. 43 years and 10 months. It's not how a human...
What have you been doing during all this time?
Hiding, fishing, always waiting for her to...
Her who?
Girl child, revolution. Always. The material base for an uprising has eroded. The historic opportunity for a revolution has passed. It will not. I was just 16 years old. 15 when I volunteered. You could say I misunderstood the historic role of the proletariat. A second, for reaction to take hold. Petty bourgeois terror. It's in all men. It's the same.
It remains
And this was?
May the 13th. Of the combined, huddled on the floor. I ran. Airships. They'd all drowned in the mask of... And then you see that the bourgeois are not human.
Now is not the time, Lieutenant Jeffreto.
I had to. I had to fight. It's not an island. What? It's a defensive fortification of the commune of Revachol. The congenitally coalition military death blow. You're one of them. Tell me, who speaks like that? We had 50 million people on Caillou alone. Sure you are. You're RCM. Answer me. Who calls an operation against 50 million people death blow? Iblis. The black-eyed angel. How does any supplies, vegetable...
How is your health, Mr.
I've been throwing up blood since winter. Red, like beetroot.
He does seem frail. Gaunt for his age. More like 75 than 65.
The RCM can provide medical service.
I need to die. You don't have medical facilities. You have guns. That's all they give you. There's nothing to look over. I have been running out of that. I haven't. I have holes in my brain. I don't even know what. Inferno?
I would imagine it gets tremendously difficult.
Traitors. It's better alone. It's dis...
Are they not heartbroken?
It was hard in the Thames. I didn't have...
There were posts.
We communards, and others too, at night.
In the city, you...
From bunker to bunker. Not anymore. No one cares now. I don't even have to hide. The propaganda bunker.
Propaganda bunker.
They stored leaflet. A lot of our boys did. I don't want...
He does not want to see.
So you find useless.
So you've been...
Sleeping.
You feel the dots connecting. Little dot.
I do. They're good. Plenty of time.
The old man looks across.
You're with the RCM. The coalition-appointed mob that enforces bourgeois morals in Revachol. A so-called Lieutenant W. Freighter. You're the RCM. You take me to...
A spray of blood from Rene, the royalist on the coast, said.
Liberal
Is that part of why...
He just wipes the blood from his chin.
Honor is a feudal atavism. My motive is class. No, I am not a soldier. I am an ideological officer trained in historical materialism, then assigned as a political commissar.
He nods slowly. Then...
No, you're not.
You shouldn't get... No, don't. This man does not subscribe.
All the real communists are dead. They died
Detective, we have not come here to discuss ideology. We have come to ask...
The old man spit. There's definitely something off with his body.
There's nothing serious in this world. It's a farce. I've used it for killing.
Here we go. A trail of blood.
Killing people?
It's a gun. I've used it.
Interesting.
There is no after.
So he's continued killing. Go in straight. No. Be careful now. Don't mess this up. Remember, he wants to tell you. Get personal.
What did I just say?
What did I just tell you?
The who now?
He heard you. He just wants to hear you say it again. This is dramatic flair on his part. Right choice. We're in.
Oh, yes. That one.
Did you kill him?
I am a son of a welder and an officer of the commune of Revachol.
Exhaust him with proof. Pile it all on him. Get the scent of blood in the air. But something about the tracks. Suddenly, all those tracks are so confusing. Go with something else first.
You lost, what? You lost, pretty bourge.
A drop of tear into him again. Pile it on him.
Not a lot of guns around that use military-grade ammunition.
It's a real... You look like...
Damn, he saw you. He's watched it happen. He would have a good... So he saw you. Okay. So what? Don't let it divert you.
You didn't handle anything. I want none of those people.
You're getting diverted.
So you watched the fight? Did you like what you...
You don't know anything.
You know what? You're right. I'm convinced this made the shot. 4.46 jacketed ammunition. Good. This feels good.
Murder. I saw you.
You had direct... You've been here...
I'm ready.
He's prepped. Just one thing remains unclear. The rifle does not seem to have a scope.
Forget about your stupid fucking scope.
He lost it.
You're sad for your fascia brother, huh?
Wait, here it comes. They were made... Wait, don't... You got it. Maybe don't beat yourself anymore.
Damn, mate.
He seems tender suddenly.
So many this year, too. They blocked the coast.
You must get around a lot to stay undetected all these...
I may. Classier.
He knows her.
My ears don't... With the victim.
Don't leave any loose ends.
Everything is brands with you individual.
Show me the souls, please, Mr.
Fucking imbecile.
The maker is called. These are not.
The size fits, but not the soul.
Sire, He doesn't have to be wearing them right now.
Racking those brains.
The lieutenant gives the prince where the old man stares at his own prince in the ash around the fire. Silent.
You know who he was. A coalition-trained murderer. Armored and armed. He wasn't human. The blunt end of a hammer. Dripping with blood. Beating us to the... Got your...
This is it. Shot him.
Oh, the inhumanity. One...
The lieutenant raises his right arm. Hush. He does not need to be pushed anymore.
I had them in my sights. Both of them. Him and the whore. I didn't think nothing. I went and so...
Mr. Dross, are you aware you're confessing to murder?
Yes.
And you were looking at them, the victim and a young woman, having sex, through the scope of your rifle that night, before you...
The old man.
Why?
Because that's what they were doing.
The motive. This is where...
I don't understand. Do you, detective? I don't understand this part.
I'm always looking.
Are you always looking through the scope of a rifle?
A rifle scope has the best...
Helps him see all the shit.
And if you don't like it, then you pull the trigger?
Yes. Think of it as a form of...
He will not stop now. These dialectical materialist types never... You got him going. Connect every little piece now. Wrap this up like a gift.
A tragic comedy. Druggies. Prostitute. Specifically, the whole city is a charnel house. Because of the racists. Everyone is a racist in Martinez. It's their pump full of... Yes. The fly larva in his container. He left not since the serfs are intense. The worst of them is the worst is that old... Every morning he's... That's all the rich really want. Sex with their own children. We did good when we pushed him under the horse car.
The disco whores are too much. There was something about a statue and nihilistic advertising agency people. Might be worth investigating.
Whores. Syphilis is the bacteria.
That is.
And he still went. What a keen remark. Yeah, forgot. Some advert.
Wait. The bullet hole in Philippe's heart. The stat... It had to be. He's already...
I did. A needless, sentimental gesture. I should have...
Yes, shameful. So many others to punish.
The fat union man. Another hideous disappointment. Unions are the real enemy.
Disappointment.
That deformed toad. That mobster toad. First against the wall with...
The Clares wouldn't miss him.
Of course.
I haven't a...
How did he know you were...
He didn't just stepped right off the... I was right about one of the 20 years...
That's around the time.
Edgar did the... Never trust a social... Let me...
They let him be here.
I'm not doing...
Again?
Try teaching him...
Okay. There is more here. You can feel it. The connection comes to... He acknowledged...
That bourgeois cat and money.
Bordering on sentiment.
She was. Called in the...
No.
Did she?
No. I guess she couldn't make the...
Here it is.
Because she was...
Just...
Because the cow... She was going home. Heading home to Grand Couronne or Betancourt. Someplace like... Someone did. Or maybe the cow just fell.
Another big spike of rage.
Nothing changed. Not in...
Edgar didn't keep his part of the deal. If you were to testify to this, give the RCM something on Edgar, you could walk. We would strike everything you've done and process you as a POW. You were in a war. You were on assignment. We could even extradite you to the Samaran peoples.
A degenerate worker state. Go shit. No, thank you. I'm Revacholian. My days are short. I saw it happen, and I liked it. That's all I... Everyone is a blobber in this...
The same There is plenty here to work with once he's in custody.
Every fucking morning for 34 years. Royalist ghouls played like it was life itself. I remember him, that one. Fat and plump.
He whispers with such credit.
Not yet. I like to look at him strut around.
Save the treat for later?
He is a juicy better. I even hid one bullet. No. I waited too long. I waited too long and now he's dead.
I'm sorry, Mr. Dross. I understand you knew him for a long time.
They're all dead now.
If he really wanted to kill him so bad, he would have done. There must have been 1,000 black days on these islands. His health.
All human beings care about each other. I cared for, fuck you, and I blew them all. You think I haven't?
He's not okay.
Glad we talked about what? Them, jealous, and I. That's all it takes since you
passed the
hiding up
in the.
Did you keep?
No.
This also a little inconsistent.
Why would I? You didn't say, Clad. It was. I did. I could.
You could tell.
He said the bruises.
You can't see bruises through us.
It quickly comes.
Did you make that hole?
With a clip point knife. Like that, too? Yes. I've been. Yes. You turn it on.
Those two. You hear the film. One more loose.
How did you get in there?
I can.
You had to open the steel door in the.
I got.
Andy found use for it. A spear.
There's no.
The coals of.
Man needs to feel. Yes. Oh, no, I don't really. The day. Yes. Maybe.
A sudden.
Review.
In the sun. One more down.
Her.
The lieutenant nods at. That's it.
Where is she? That's classy. Good for her. At night.
He knew the old man has fallen silent. His lip curls into a.
Glad we talked about what? What? But you said I would be taken to the.
Your Wayfarer rights have been suspended. Information provided to the officers on the scene will be used against you by the prosecution. Do you understand?
But... No, I don't want to. I have to stay here.
He's sweating. Beats are form.
Your confirmation is not required, sir. Now on to the boat. Not really. We could escort him to the pier, then either one of us can take him inland, while the other stays here.
But then, who watches him while you're coming back?
You come back for me? How about I go and send...
What is this?
Lillian. You could ask her, maybe.
This is no harmless old man.
This fucking world.
No, listen. Listen now.
No, it would take...
This world.
The wind is... Your skin is crawling suddenly. A delicate tangle of arms and legs unfolds from the reeds, limb by limb. It's still there.
What are you talking about? There's nothing there.
The stick insect is over 3 meters tall. It looks straight at you with its tiny pinprick eyes and its grotesquely small head. You feel your legs shaking under you and your gun hand rise instinctively.
Tell me what you see, damn it. I can't make out one small thing in the reeds.
I can see it.
4 simple words, thank God. If he can see. But that means it's really there, spinning slowly, in absolute silence. It's
be very, very careful.
The creature stands on long stilt-like legs, antennae hanging from its head like a woman's hair. White, reed-like tufts stick out of its joints. As the insect moves its forearms, it produces a faint hit. Slowly, with your breath held, you take 2 small steps toward the phasmid. The creature lets out a series of like laughter, a sort of happiness. Sweat drips from your brow, soaking your chest. The tracheal system on the creature's abdomen, hissing and clicking, it extends its mandible-like antennae to greet. The insect stops its stridulation. Suddenly, no, stop. As you do, the invertebrate praying to you. Unwittingly, the insect, perhaps it is preparing to eat. It's got no reply. A total, you were right. Little...
Careful, it may be poisonous.
The foam slowly turns a darker shade, like burnt caramel, as the insect moves its nothing. Its simple eyes give off no flicker of light. No one is home. It is impossible to see. Suddenly, another flash of pain, worse than the one before. The taste of blood in your mouth.
Maybe it is real.
The insect's head breathing you in. Yours.
Okay.
There is no change in...
In 3.
The shrill flash of the camera cuts the air like the blade.
I got it.
The antennae hang from a great... It is surprisingly delicate.
Be careful, detective.
You were right. It glistens with... It tastes like sugar. Odorless. Mostly The limb before you is incredible. A small shudder passes. There is some kind of countdown happening. Another shudder passes through the creature's limbs. It jolts.
I exist. Tell me what it's like for you. What is your illness? For me, it is not like that. I have states, not the emotions. For example, I experience excitement at unexpected sugar rewards. Now I will tell you how it is for me. For me, it is a series of half-lit images, a kind of darkness. No, you are awake. I am real. Light is forming me. Shapes of plants and animals. And internal sensations. I am at the end of a narrow funnel. Weightless. Are you sure? Sometimes, when molting, I will grow a lost limb. One time something went wrong, and a small leg replaced the missing antenna. Yes, the leg tried to... Yes. So am I. I was born to detect sucrose rewards and semiochemicals. What were you born to detect? Yes. No one did. No one believed I exist. Almost no one. Not even the birds know that. Not even the water lily. You can also eat it. I am an unknown species of the order Phantasmodia, endemic to the Insulandian Insula. For the last...
It may have unknown, dangerous biochemical...
No one unnoticed by the first settlers and the land surveyors. I have stayed hidden through 4 forms of cover. Yes, I do not have a startled display, so I use a neurodegenerative element to aid in...
The deserter. He's been here for a...
No, you are. The moral of our encounter is, I am a relatively medium life form. The pale too. It is a nervous shadow. You are violent. We suspect it will be something like the oxygen holocaust that wiped out an...
Instead of air, you exhale thoughts. There are no trees.
Everything your eyes touch goes... Please, do not do that again. No, you're only Simian Butcher. Soon, one...
It doesn't look like that, no. You're just staring at it. Okay. Is it I think you should back away from the unstudied species now.
No, there is one more. Thank you. I also have one more thing to say to you. That woman turned from the ruin. She was middle class. It doesn't take a 3-meter stick insect to tell you that.
As you're turning away, the phasmid mirrors your movements, stepping on the water, the long limbs carrying its feather weight without breaking its surface. And just like that, it's gone, skating away, and something under it. In the place it stood, bobbing there, among the reeds.
It's gone. Apparently, yes. Looks like a nest of some sort.
What now?
In some kind of strange...
Our suspect is not looking so good. We need to check.
What is it? What do you want from me? See.
Mr. Dross?
The man does not respond. He keeps staring. Black, a light shiver passes him.
He's going into some kind of psychomotor immobility. The good news is, this solves our transportation.
The trembling mouth.
Between this and the broken tire he's used for a boat, I think it's safe. Old age and shock. Yes, the arrest and the appearance of the phasmid, the combined stress. But you think it's something more than that, don't you? Told you? Yes, good. That could be part...
No response.
Then how did we see it? The doctors will have to look at this. It did seem... I have absolutely forgotten...
No one would believe...
Old age and the appearance of the phasmid. We should think about getting back to...
The old man's... This passport.
Classia's hidden document.
It's Clausia, with short...
Maybe our man, Mr. Drost. Perhaps. But that's still like a magpie? I can see how the hell...
A curious octopus would...
An octopus belongs to a very... She said it...
Katarzyna?
Yes, somehow she managed to I don't know. Perhaps it's better that we didn't...
Soft cover. The greasy...
The
bed is quite You face the concrete wall. There's less light there, in the dark corner. Like a dog, you lie there. You didn't realize how tired you were. The blanket... You feel yourself standing up in the darkness, right next to the mat. Sleep. Dolores Day, the innocence of humanism, internationalism, and the welfare off to advise the Queen of Shest, most likely. This is the Holy Suzerain of Mwindi and Insulinda. Definitely. I don't know, man. What?
Hey. I mean, hey to you. I'm doing really good, actually. Both professionally and romantically. I've come to a fulfilling and peaceful period in my life. Wow, see?
She's trying.
I told you. Exactly. Now, I'm sorry. I was heading to the aerodrome. I just don't have time.
She means she doesn't have time to tend to your emotions.
I'm sorry.
She means she does. She sighs and looks over.
I'm going to Morova. To live there. Just my scepter. Oh, this. This is just...
She...
Anyway. No, Harry. No. I don't want a massive, epic showdown. We don't have anything. It's all gone.
Oh, God. Whatever you do, don't try to kiss her yet. No.
It's not. I don't know. That's it.
Where? Stop. You're only making it worse for him. You never help with anything.
See? It just takes some time. For you, but I can. Yes. It only took me 1 year, maybe 2. Phew. Yes. But that time is gone now. So very gone. What other things? We've been through all the things, Harry. I don't know what you mean. Dolores Day? Yes, Harry.
A tiny golden watch with red straps around her bony little wrists.
That sounds nice.
This won't be an argument. A long sigh. Apricot said.
I am not as...
The star has gone out. She cannot rekindle it. You cannot.
I don't want it. That's not what figurine...
She looks at.
I didn't ask for things. It's too late to give... We both said a lot.
It was her.
As queen...
You need to recite it to her.
Please, Harry. I just don't have time for this. Okay, it was 100...
The light of the video rental shines through her dress now. A DeLorean figure, cut in black.
Is there really anything left? If not, we can always repeat one of the things we have already talked about. Talk about it again. I am actually this thing you've made me into. I'm sorry for saying so, but I just... Other question...
It's not that yet. It's...
That is very contested by mod... You're only saying this because things didn't work out between us. I have to go to the aerodrome now. I don't have time to defend myself from these accusations. I'm not that either. Can't I just be? I have to...
Lies, sire. She cannot but love you. She has said so 100 times.
Light. I have to wipe it all off me and be clean again. I want to be a good person again. No, you don't. You're just being a martyr. And I'm really going now. The time is up. I won't see you, but... Oh, Harry. Right here. I'm suffocatingly beautiful. And young. Oh, yes. See you tomorrow.
You're up quick. How was your sleep? I did not want to wake you. Perhaps I should have? Was it a job dream?
The lieutenant nods. I understand. We've all been through similar things. It can be overcome.
Okay.
He's still worried. The skiff is...
Let's. We are done here.
The skiff rocks gently under your weight as you get in, but for the sound of conversation on the water, there is someone inland. Wait, 2 men and a woman. You reach the jetty and climb out of the skiff.
Look what the tide brought in. Harry, you're bleeding all over the place. You're half dead.
Whatever this is, it is completely... This is the man with sunglasses from the Whirling in Rags.
That's right. And you're bleeding. I'm bothered by it. Harry, you... Oh, fuck it. Let's not get into that.
Hello, I'm Trent Heidelstein. I believe we've met on several occasions.
I'm your goddamn partner, Jean Vicomar, and this is your special task force. Or what's left of it. Special Consultant Trent Heidelstein.
Hi.
We've come to scrape what's left of you off the pavement.
Lieutenant Kim Kisuragi, Precinct 57. We've just come from the...
The scene is making even him...
We might need your help with something later.
As if he recalled that he's in fact a decorated police lieutenant and not...
But this is clearly a departmental matter, so I'm going to leave you to discuss it among yourselves.
It's good to meet you, Lieutenant Kitsuhagi. Ari, we want to help you. Trent, I believe this is where you come in?
I don't quite know what I'm doing here. I was asked to participate as an expert. I think I need to manage your expectations a little. I'm at best an enthusiast in cognitive science. My background is in something else entirely. I engage...
No, Trent, it's too late. You're part of this shit now. What have you got to say for yourself?
Shit, kid. What an interesting moniker.
You. Shit.
Despite all that you've done, the deserter, the phasmid, the cake.
No, because of the cafeteria manager you fucked over told us where you went. Strange. He didn't mention that. In fact, the establishment didn't look saved at all. There was a giant aerograffito in front of the building. It was on fire. I knew it. Didn't I tell you?
The line is from...
He is correct.
Don't encourage him, Trent.
Okay.
Guilty, and it was.
He was too sarcastic for you to realize who he was.
I didn't lie to you. No one lies to you. You were so fucked up on booze you couldn't recognize your own partner.
Lieutenant, my name is not Rose-Faced Woman. It's Judith Minot. I was assigned to your unit 2 months ago. I thought we were friends. Okay.
That will never happen, Jude. He's the rudest man on earth.
Yes, I'm Tran Heilestam. I never said I wasn't Tran Heilestam. Mikhail? Mikhail is my son. No, I was just interested in the Feld building and the Martinet again.
He's here to see if you're insane. He is smart. Duped. Hey.
Yes. Still caught up in this crossfire, too.
Yeah. Major Crimes Unit. Under Lieutenant Dubois. Oh, fuck you. You're part of this shit show. Oh, that other people.
Is this Guillaume?
See? There.
He's sincere.
Do.
The 41st isn't...
Where? You told us to fuck off. Here we go. Alcoholic delirium. The bit.
Well...
Meaning?
As displayed...
Interesting?
Yes, interesting. I have my theories, but I would like to hear Harry's thought. Not when you...
What?
No, not like that. I'm not talking vrede for school here. But Harry, I asked you, what do you think happened?
He is. He's getting better. And I can confirm that he drank a lot of alcohol prior...
I believe he drank. People do that, especially this one. What they don't do is forget their whole life because of drinking.
But Detective Vigmer, he has blanked out before. Yes, a couple of times. After some of the more serious benders.
So you don't remember the 2 cases in your ledger? The unsolvable case. Those cases were...
Interesting. So,
what do you mean?
Well, look at the ruins. Hardwire...
Okay, Tran.
He's not a cretin, and he is able to do work. If not in his previous leadership role, then as a line detective.
Now nothing. Now we're just going to stand here. No. Now we discuss that. Yes, in the ocean, under the sea. Jacobert, I know it doesn't matter. You're...
In a rush to demonstrate your badge, your eager fingers can't sustain a grip on the smooth. Patrol Officer Minna picks it up.
He found it.
And your gun.
As if having your... What is it with all these material objects?
He has it. And he did it. We're not talking about the...
This is so unfair. He knows you have the gun, and still he's punishing you.
You were never supposed to lose it in the first place. Not lost. Is your gun's natural state. You drunk bum. A little? You let us...
We've read the reports. Lieutenant Kitsuhagi's.
Oh, all the fact compared to the 6 people...
He did everything. He did so at considerable risk to his own life. He was shot, not once, but twice. We stopped an execution, not a negotiation. The loss of life was minimal compared to what it could have been.
Thank you for the input. You've spent the... On Lieutenant, you...
Well...
The man...
Then there... It's worried.
You should yell something. Yes.
And then he can talk, well...
Okay.
Other than that, he apprehends... a coloss...
He take you here, gasp.
As you can see, it's about 3 meters tall. In fact, we think it may be the largest land invertebrate ever discovered.
Fucking hell is that?
Detective? The old man...
So...
I must...
Yes.
This is a... Now you make your case. Now is the time. Now or never.
What was that? It sounded like you set up a nightclub in the church.
4 kids were living in a tent on the ice. They were going to...
It's not that okay. Get off this subject.
Liliana, the customs... This man...
So...
Thank you.
Of course.
He wasn't quite sure about the straggler.
Jealousy.
A strength also.
It's a clean...
Oh, it's way more than that.
I've never doubted you.
God damn it. Chin up. Keep focusing on the positives here.
How? It's...
He didn't quite solve it.
What? Hand clear the terminal? Sounds like you got played, Harry. Because you... maybe?
It's not...
Okay.
Female?
You had to see it.
Incredible.
Not as far as I could see. There were other things there, though.
Actually...
Bowers are built by men.
Of course, as I...
It could maybe roll it. Like...
As in cloning itself? Well...
That makes...
Very interesting. Actually...
Bowers are built by males of the...
Of course, as I...
It could maybe roll it.
Nothing is off the table.
Of course.
They're not going to go for this
Yes.
Incredible.
This?
Absolutely.
Without...
You're doing good here. Perhaps only for a moment, but...
This is a convert...
Understood.
But a case...
I would prefer...
This has to be good stuff for him to backpedal out of it at first mention.
Yes, yeah.
The body would...
You're not...
Still. Good work with the missing person, detective.
I don't know what to do. Why?
There was a...
Of course. Call it community outreach, right?
Who's Kuno?
You don't want...
You're right, Lieutenant. I don't. You snorted the drugs. I don't. So...
Honestly?
Agreed.
Okay. We have...
The man looks jingling his car keys in his pocket.
Well, first I will go back to detective. I don't know what yet, but he's going to talk to Captain Price. I'd rather not ruffle the feathers of two captains. Work with Price?
Would fit this truly...
Flattered.
I would have to tie things up in GRIH first.
And we also have a huge caseload, Lieutenant. Piles that we need to get back.
I do like the sound of that.
He's really considering it.
Good.
Fuck it. Let's go. Trump
Under the up. You close your up. Dawson? Really?
Wonderful.